Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. Well, you look at Edey. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen, and he's been playing some very solid basketball.
And he's had a decent amount of success here in his first year. A few of the top guys in the rankings have kind of outperformed him, but he's lived up to the reasonable expectation.
Well, there's no shame in being a top 10 rookie in your class, and there's still so much room for him to grow.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. MP out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding. Well, you know, Bane came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Payton. Curry setting the pick for Payton. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Edey. Pass to Bane. Some nice passing there by Memphis.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Young passes to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Young. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Last game he had 12. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Wells. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry kicks to Young. On the wing, Jones. Green with a screen for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Morant passes to Jackson. Over Jones. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Jackson. Shoots the three. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Jones kicks to MP. Curry is inside. Guarded by Bane. Curry can't get it to go. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Over MP. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Green. Curry finds Green. Knocks it loose. Kicks it out to Jones. Young, a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. No problems knocking that one down.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Curry dishes to Young. Back to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Young. Curry is inside. Back to MP. Fires the three. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... Grizzlies with some changes. Wells, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bane comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Here's Kuminga. He averages about 5 points a game. Curry passes to Kuminga. Outside, Simmons. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Wells. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant outside. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Morant surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 9-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Golden State's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Curry kicks to MP. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got his first bucket in this one. Now here's Morant. Good on the 3-point shot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break.
Adding Jimmy buckets is huge. A guy who can get points anytime from anywhere. When he gets that look in his eye, runoff points is coming.
And he has a... And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Chucking up all those...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. Stephen Curry hits them both. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Good on the triple. Baines got 7 points.
And how about Desmond Bane, among the most accurate shooters in the world?
Kuminga kicks to Young. On the wing, Payton. Here's Curry. Back to Payton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 10.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. To the paint, here's Young. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Outside Jackson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Morant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Grizzlies. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think for Golden State, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Young. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 9.
I missed that, stupid ass. Watch out.
Here's Bane. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Curry. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Bane. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And yes, it's good. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Bane is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Morant. He's got 14. Down low. Here's Heaney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
To the inside, here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
MP sets the screen for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention. There's usually someone open.
Bane against MP. Outside Curry. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Curry, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Bane passes to Jackson.
Look.
Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Over Payton. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard.
Changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
I don't know. I missed that shit.
On the wing, Bane.
He made that.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry against Morant. Inside. A floater. Payton kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Bro. Fuck, I'm trying to get them assists, yeah. Bullshit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to MP.
Come get it.
On the wing, Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Here's Morant. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
MP passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant left side. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
Warriors are gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's MP. Curry against Morant. Curry passes to Young. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Young. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Bitch.
That's what I'm talking about. Another day, another win. Good work. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Ready to ball on these dudes. I'm finna ball on these dudes. I'm finna ball on you. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And checking out the Warriors, they're currently 5th in the conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Clark in at small forward. All right, Doris, we're a good ways into the season now. You think most teams are where they should be in terms of their game?
You know, it's so interesting to me, Brian, because what we do every season is we sort of break teams into tiers. Who are the true contenders? Typically, that's 3-4 teams max. Then you get the next level of teams that are going to be playoff performers. We know that. How competitive they are. Are they 1 piece away, 2 pieces away? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a definitive answer.
Yeah, good work by MP noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Now here's Conley. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Clark. For 3, Randall. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Over to the wing. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Back to Kuminga. Shoots over Randall. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Outside Conley. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He added 11 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Edwards for 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Curry passes to Jones. Outside Kuminga. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Randall. Over Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
All right, MP, get back in.
We got momentum there, so we might be able to, and it's our ball. Make some shape. Need my assist.
Right side Simmons. Outside Curry. MP inside. He's guarded by Conley. Back to Curry. Pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kuminga for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
On the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Simmons in at the 3, the small forward. Young looking for an opening. Outside Curry. Simmons finds Green. Inside. Here's Young. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
For 3, Randall. The kick out to Conley. Takes the 3. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Conley. Randall's got 8.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Out to the right wing. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Edwards. And he hits it from 9 feet. 11 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside Young. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Edwards against Curry. Outside Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Timberwolves.
They're playing the way they're supposed to.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Outside Edwards.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Gobert lets it fly from 18. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 15 points.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Pass to Kuminga. Green against Randall. And here's Payton. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. Minnesota, second.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
On the wing, Payton. Green, a screen, pulls it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Payton's got his second basket. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Randall with it. Give him 8. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Curry against Conley. Screen by Young. The 3 from Curry. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Conley passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Now Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Payton. Here's Curry. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Conley looking for an opening. Edwards a screen on Curry. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 11.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Randall outside. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. And a look at the stats for Naz Reid.
He's having problems with this.
All right, MP, get back in there.
They got all the momentum. It's going to be tough.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. Shoots in deep. Getting it done inside. MP.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
So on the floor for Golden State. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Payton in at the 3. And that one's good from Conley.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Curry finds Young. And no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Randall can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The 3 from Curry. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more.
Oh, okay then.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Conley against MP. Right side Curry. Back to MP. And the layup is good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Minnesota leading by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. On the wing, Curry. Screen by Young. Pass to Payton. The kick out to Young. No good.
Why?
From outside. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Threes, bro.
Clark against Curry. Clark, the pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young finds Curry. Buries it from 3.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. MP against Edwards. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Randall pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Fuck.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
Playing on PC, hell yeah. For sure he is. And we just lost by 8. Fuck
Plenty of time left.
to the Timberwolves.
It's okay. They wanted it more.
Fuck. Pacers smash their ass, right? 5.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Bitch.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Bitch.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills.
Give me that.
It's that time of the year.
Pussy.
Happy holiday. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Now here's Kuminga. Here's Curry. Second chance shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Warriors. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's the 3. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. MP against Turner. Curry on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Turner with the screen. Puts the move on. Nembhard's shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry dishes to Green. Young up top. Nembhard covering. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Turner with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Siakam. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's MP. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Here's Siakam, defended by Kuminga. From 8, and Siakam with a nice bucket inside.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Young's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Haliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
When we come back. When we get back in this motherfucker.
Finally, new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Outside Curry. Back to MP. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. And Indiana with a change here, too. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Haliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Young is out there with Curry, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Nigga, what the fuck? Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mathurin.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Young looking it over. Outside Curry. No good. They had a chance.
Why am I not getting my screens, bro? Like, I don't
stand the run there.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And it's Mathurin missing. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And that one released in time, but no good. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense. I like the aggression.
Now it's time to check in. That'll do it for our show.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Haliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Pass to Nembhard to the left wing. Siakam outside. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trailed by 3. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Pacers with the rebound. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Curry finds Payton. There's Kuminga. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Curry to the paint for the lead. It's blocked. Kuminga against Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 7. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Curry passes to Young. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Young. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. The lead is 2. The shot's good. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
1:32 left in the third quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Pacers. Obi Toppin. Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry kicks to Payton. High post Young. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Curry with the bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up and nails the shot with ease.
Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Curry is out there with Young. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Payton in the corner. Pass to Green. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Indiana leading. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Nembhard with it, covered by MP. And here is Neesmith. Fires the three. A shot by Nembhard, no good. On the wing, Green. Back to MP. It's Curry outside. Nembhard grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
To the inside. Here's Young. Nice move. That one doesn't.
How the fuck did you miss that, bro?
Good work eventually by Turner.
Take me out the game, ref. I'm a piece of shit. Take me out. Take
Here's
me out, bro.
Halliburton. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with
Take
the
me out
assist.
the fucking game.
And it's a 7-point
This shit
Indiana
over
lead.
with.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
But
there
you
is
missed
no
the
moment
three
that is
fucking open
too
ones that I
big
gave
for
you.
Steph Curry.
Really?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fucking goofballs.
.43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside.
And then I'm doing shit like that.
Shot is good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot by Curry, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
6-point game.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 7. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Curry outside. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry finds Payton. No good on the triple. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so the Pacers take the win. Yes! They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight.
tighten up, we'll get them next time. Just let it go. Focus on the next game.
And fucking
You ready to
9.
give these fans what they paid for?
Shut the fuck up.
We know MP came ready to play.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Golden State. Their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up. And of course the Lakers now 7.5 games back.
Well, I think for the Warriors, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
And the Lakers starting 5. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Warriors, Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they really came out swinging this year, putting to rest all of the doubts about their abilities. Now we'll see if they can maintain that energy.
Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
Now Los Angeles with it. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's MP following the score by Los Angeles. And the shot goes down.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Doncic outside. Young against Reeves. Over MP. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Payton. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Outside Vanderbilt. For 3, James. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Payton finds Curry. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on MP from 9 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Reeves has got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checked in. Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Reeves. Pass to Jones. Outside Curry. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, it's still.
I don't know how I didn't fucking see
by
him
Doncic.
He's big as hell.
On the break.
I didn't see him. I didn't.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Curry's got his second basket of the night. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer.
Oh my God.
It's rebounded by Golden State. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Golden State. Hayes with a screen on MP. Here's Vincent. And it's MP with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball.
We're
both teams making substitutions here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Lin in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry passes to Young. Up and over Doncic. Young can't hit.
I should have hit
the
that.
Lakers trail.
That's a player fucking.
Lets it go from deep.
Error.
And there's Doncic. That's
User
good. All the
error.
assist from James. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Curry finds Kuminga. Outside Simmons. Green, a screen. Outside Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons has got 7 points in the game.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good
Ben
at
Simmons
staying
is
under
Australian?
control, even when facing physical contact.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. I thought he was light skinned.
From deep, here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Young. Right side Curry. Tries the spin move. Tries the 9-footer. Len pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been
LeBron, back
something
your
to
bitch
watch.
ass up,
Yeah,
man.
tit for tat on the glass. Just one
Just
more
out, guys.
aspect of what's been
Offensive
a very
foul?
closely
Oh,
contested ball game here.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Back-to-back
That nigga
threes,
can't miss.
making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie?
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Fuck up.
Total team effort. Instead of 5
Shut
starters,
the fuck
it's
up.
like
Thanks
Shut
for
up.
tuning in.
Just shut the fuck up.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action.
All right, little bitch. I'm about to smoke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm finna roll up, gang. Almost got my 80 points. 32 rebounds, 32 assists. Almost there. 8 blocks, 8 assists.
Action. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
VA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category.
Like
one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Young, the pass to Curry. No good with a layup.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Reeves. Count it. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Pass to Payton. Here's MP. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
On the wing, Curry. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And Reeves pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to...
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
They're up 3. We got momentum. How many points do I have? 4 assists.
We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. Outside Payton. Pass to Kuminga to tie it up. Connects from downtown. And this game is tied up now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Buddy Hield. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The 3 from Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Damn.
That's his first foul.
Blew it. Fucking blew it, gang.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
MP, the pass to Curry, pulls up on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Back to Curry. MP, a screen on Doncic. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
MP, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
I get a stop, bro. You can't do this back and forth. So
Doncic against Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Cash!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Bro.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Let him shoot
You
that
expect
ball.
he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Curry passes to MP. On the wing, Payton. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Reeves.
No!
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 15-footer. Count it!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And this is so critical.
Shoot the
they now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Young with a screen on Doncic. Curry, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
15 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry. Doncic pulls
Why
out.
would you not shoot the 3-ball, gang? Why would you not shoot the fucking 3-ball?
On the board, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Y'all keep sitting loop it to the bucket.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's Kuminga for 3. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg,
GG's,
Allie
man.
LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
That was a good game, though, for sure. But damn, dog. God damn, bruh. God damn, bruh.
We can get that one back next time.
But do this little scrimmage shit, get some easy VC shit. Cause bro, I need to get my shit right. Hold up before we do this shit. Get them little papers. But I'm not.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility. Chris, what's up?
There he is. MP, do you...
Shoot that.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
Hey, come around, come around. Hey, yo, right here.
Don't forget the clock. Hey, good look. Stay there. Good ball, baby.
Foul! Hey!
Yo, get it up.
Inside, inside. Ball.
Yo, don't leave him open. Good shot, Spider. keep shooting it. Hey, come on, man, lock up. Hey, let's go, move around. Come on, man, don't forget the clock. Hey, who got him? Get board. Who's watching him? Oh, go forward, baby. You got it. Hey, yo, right here. Hand it. Shot. Bust that. Clock. Hey. Box out. Box. Hey. Check the clock. Hey, look at yours. Yo, watch him. Over. Go. baby. Hey, let's go. Move around. Good bucket, baby.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
I be needing that. Good look, bro. Definitely be needing that shit. Yeah. I'll go check some good shit. Fort Nick Beats. Whoa. Going down in the bit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There he is, the king of New York. Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, you're Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man.
Shoot.
So, when you're in those clutch
Oh yeah, easy BC. What the fuck? Biatch. Biatch. Alright. Shit, I'm up 1,000 VC already. I just did 2 little stupid ass quests. Simple as hell. Got me up. Oh shit.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man?
good, MP.
Feeling you, MP.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Young is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, the veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Harden in at the point. And this time of the season, Brent, you know this, what are front offices focused in on right now?
Well, teams got to be really honest about the arc of where it is their team is. Are they competitive? Are they playoff caliber? Are they championship caliber? And depending on where that is, you're going to be very patient with either development or you're going to be impatient to dive in to try to win a championship at all costs. So lots of time here to go, but decisions will be made as the season goes on.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Memphis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green with a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuminga. Launches it. Powell pulls it in. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First 130 gone here in the first quarter. Nice defense from Kuminga. Payton with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Curry against Harden. Green, the pass to Young. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. trailing by 2. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Leonard inside, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Curry finds Young. Leonard against Payton. Shoots over Leonard. Here's MP. The Clippers grab the miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Leonard again, Los Angeles.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Clippers, Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's done in for Powell. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Golden State. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now, here is Harden. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Young, right side. Outside, Kuminga. Jones finds Young. Here's Curry. Back to Young. Takes a 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by MP. Curry's got 8 points.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Zubac the pass to Butler. Over Jones. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Curry on the wing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Harden up top, covered by MP. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. Back to Curry. Good work defensively by Harden.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Amir Coffey. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. MP out there with Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Zubac kicks to Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton passes to Young. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Outside, Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And Young kicks to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Young. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Powell with the bounce pass. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
All right, Harden still got some hops and finishing that one off with some power.
Warriors trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry finds MP. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to MP. Golden State moving it around. And Curry the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5.
Not that bad.
Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Like I'm a little ass boy.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Clippers.
Love that they're taking high.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Butler. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Zubac kicks to Powell. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. The Warriors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Kuminga. Payton surveying the floor. Young, a screen on Leonard. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
When Payton has a chance to get his feet set, he can knock down that three pretty consistently.
Staying healthy and rested has been, Brent, a challenge for this Clippers team.
Well, of course, Kevin, this affects every team throughout the course of a long season. But, yeah, the Clippers have had a really tough time keeping their stars healthy. Their fans have been patient. Their ownership has been patient. But patience runs out. At some point, you want this team to have that full health and that full run to maybe get after one of those titles.
Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Powell, the pass to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 15 points.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Here's Leonard over Payton. That one's off, still out of sync.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Curry. Pass to Payton. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Curry kicks to MP. No dice from the high post. Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half started. Harden lays it up and bangs. puts it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game. And He's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. MP out there with Curry, and it's Payton in at the 3. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Curry against Harden. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Curry on the wing. Pass to MP. Back to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Young. That one goes. Count it.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Down low, here's Powell, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Payton. Outside, Curry. Young finds Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots. Was shot by Payton, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Kuminga dishes to Young. Harden against Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 8. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Payton outside. Pass to Young. Curry on the wing. Back to Young. Outside for Curry. Payton with a screen on Harden. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And he commits the intentional foul. hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And the Clippers call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little, too late.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
It's going in.
Come on, MP.
Let's do this.
All day, baby.
You like that mid-range game, huh?
Nice bucket, MP.
We're here. We're here.
Keep it going.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Y'all ready to lose?
Good shot, MP.
All day. You need a timeout?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Anyone out here? Ace World?
One more.
Bring it in. Garbage. This player is garbage. Come on.
Well, excuse me. You're like money in the bank.
Too easy. I'ma keep coming.
Now that's what I want to see.
You get it, Kurt. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's go.
Decision. What's your go-to activity?
Looking good, MP.
I love it.
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And in our matchup tonight, and Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
MP against Beal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From 12 feet. Warriors with the rebound. Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
BA, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
Beal from outside. That doesn't go either for Beal. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, Green with a block. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Booker. And that one's on target from the wing.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Beal from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Good on the shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Suns trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Young. Now here's Curry. Stolen by Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Green.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Curry finds Young. Here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. On the wing, Payton. Green with a screen on Durant. Payton with it. Beal picks him up. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good. Suns trail by 5. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Payton. And the Suns also making a change. Boucher's checked in for Dunn. Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Jones with a screen on Payton. Pass to Beal. Misses the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's the teardrop. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Last game.
Keep going out there. No let up.
Here's Boucher. Yet to see a basket. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Warriors lead by 10. Puts the move on. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Booker, the pass to Dunn. There's a screen. A 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers seemed to be struggling. He added a few points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. He could never get into a rhythm shooting the ball. He'll try to get back on track tonight. Back to you.
Yeah, nice, Allie. Safe to say we haven't seen many games like that from him.
Don't expect that same guy to show up tonight. I doubt he'll have back-to-back bad games.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll rally. He's discouraged with the way he played, but I don't think he'll dwell on it. He knows how to deal with a bit of adversity. And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Jones. Boucher outside. Pass to Dunn. Now Booker releases. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got 14.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Plumlee's checked in for the Suns.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
High post Boucher. Pass to Booker. What balance from Booker.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everybody.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest. Thanks, as always.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Who you playing?
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
Now Plumlee. He's scoreless. Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. With the teardrop. Kuminga pulls it in.
Bitch. Tried that shit.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Young. MP gets it to go through contact.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Durant. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Curry. That one falls. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
The Warriors lead by 8. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Very little resistance around the rim right now.
Row.
That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
3 buckets. 3 buckets in a row. Straight in the paint. I'm in that
Curry against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Booker missing again. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Back to Young. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. MP inside, hounded by Beal. MP staying focused.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phoenix making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And a chance here to check out some stats for Bradley Beal.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games.
80 points. I got
He's been working.
Deciding to change it up. MP against Booker. Back to MP. Right side Curry. Curry from inside.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game. Stephen Curry cooking right now.
The Suns lead by 4. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Young with the bucket.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Pass to Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Young. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
MP showing you early he can handle the pressure, folks.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Booker.
Almost failed.
The Warriors pull it in.
With the rebound.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
MP again. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Booker.
And it's
stolen by Payton. Green with the ball. Picked up by Plumlee to tie it up. Young misses.
Ooh, he really came
Oh, they're
close
up
to
by
leveling
two.
the score there.
Oh, he had it in his
That was a
sights.
good
He
move.
wanted it. That bucket
Damn,
would
how
have
did
been
they get up?
huge.
How did they get
Oh,
up?
the elite
Oh my
competitor
God.
that Devin Booker
Up
is.
by
Big
4 now.
moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Pass to Green. Fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, yeah, get a
Green's
stop,
got
get a
himself
bucket.
on the board with a three there.
Get a stop and get a bucket,
Draymond Green
man.
in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go
This
ahead,
nigga's cooking,
Draymond.
bro.
Here's Booker. Oh,
He's
Booker
cooking.
in close.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Pass to Curry. Young with a screen on Beal. The three from Curry. It falls. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker with it, and it's Young picking him
Bro,
up.
we need to switch.
And
We
he
need to
sinks
fucking
it.
switch.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. MP, a screen on Beal. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
We have to stop them. We gotta stop them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team.
Okay, see, this is the
He was
matchup
very
that should have been
passionately
going on.
telling his
I don't
team,
know why the fuck they had
don't
me
give them
guarding
an
Devin Booker.
inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to
See
work
that nigga
hard
over
and
there?
close this
See?
one out. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. Curry passes to Young. It's in!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the
Now we just
time.
gotta
You're
hold-
basically,
we
as a
gotta make
defender,
niggas
hoping
hold
the
the
man
ball,
misses
man. That's
rather
it.
than putting in the
Get
work
this
to get over
dub.
screens.
Just gotta make 'em hold the ball. I mean, it's a dub.
Here's
No
Booker.
threes.
Takes a three.
Steph.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great
Oh,
time to call his
my
guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
It was a good game. It was a good fucking game. Steph, bro. What the actual fuck, my dog? I don't know why he didn't play up on that nigga. Guard
Tough game
him.
tonight. Get him next time.
Guard him. That shit just made me sick. Fuck.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? What's up, MP?
I just wanted to practice right faster. Hit this practice. Feel me? You gonna hit this practice. We gonna hit it practice.
You're like money in the bank.
Come on, MP. Fuck ya. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, what? But it makes me shoot the ball, bro.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Good. Let's ball.
Nice shot.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, let's go. Move around.
Oh.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come.
Dude, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you shut the fuck up? Huh? 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 Bitch? Yeah. Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up. Stupid pussy motherfucker.
We've been ready to your team.
One more.
Shooting that. There you go. There you go. That's all day.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Try out here. Next.
Get your mind right. Keep coming. That look good right there. That's all you, MP.
Fuck. Bitch. That's that dog shit. That's that dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. It's that dog shit. Do your practice. Do your practice. That's the dog shit. I'm a dog shit.
Looking good, MP.
Smoke the joint. Finish my joint. I'm getting high. You get the point.
There he is, the man, the myth, the
Bitch.
legend. Feeling you, MP. How you feeling, MP?
There it is.
What's up, MP? Showtime, MP. True balls.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. But take a look at the Warriors. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And well, for the Warriors, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. MP out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Hunter, no good. Mitchell against Young. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, 13 feet away. Garland with the bucket.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Outside Kuminga, and stolen by Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes. On Draymond Green.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
That one is off. RJ, the 2024 All-Star game marked Donovan Mitchell's 5th consecutive selection.
When you score the ball like Mitchell, everyone notices. He's been putting up ridiculous numbers since the moment he came in the league, and yet he makes it look so easy most of the time.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up. In the postseason. That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his. Second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checked in. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. This one for three. Warriors with the rebound. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Garland with the bucket.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Young. It's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Mitchell. He had 15 points last outing. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Young. Here's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with the win.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch.
Now, here is Young. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Allen. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Mobley against Curry. The kick out to Young. Outside Curry. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Jones is out there with Payton. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mobley misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Podziemski. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Podziemski's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Okoro kicks to Wade. Mobley outside. Here's Jerome. 17 points for him last game against Denver. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. He had Simmons atop the key. Now Podziemski. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Simmons for 3. And Okoro pulls it down. To the left side wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jerome. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Podziemski. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Here's Okoro. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Well, Ben Simmons is a multiple-time All-Star, but Richard, it's been years since he has played at that level, and we know about the injury history.
And I wish Ben nothing but the best. I'm rooting for him, but it's hard to talk about someone who doesn't consistently play the game, and the injuries have taken Ben out of that position.
He's off on the first.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Hunter comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Okoro. And the second free throw, good. Cavaliers leading. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He scored 20 points, and he was efficient out there. His teammates will tell you they were not surprised. They've been waiting for him to have that kind of breakout effort. It's exciting for everyone, Kevin, to see if he follows it up.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Simmons kicks to Young. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. .144 left in the first half. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shoots over Curry, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players in the league. The whole team, everyone feeds off of Garland's energy.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Here's Garland following the basket by Stephen Curry. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. The screen from Thompson. Hunter with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Payton. Green against Mitchell. Payton outside. Back to Green. To the inside. And the turnover again by Golden State. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Evan Mobley subbed in for Ty Jerome. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Hunter. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. Mitchell in the corner. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for Golden State.
Ernie, that's a lackluster performance. Lackluster effort. I mean, they didn't look sharp running their sets. They weren't cutting. They weren't hustling. Shaq, if you played in this era, you'd average 50 because guys didn't want to give the effort.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year?
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Warriors trail by 7. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. MP with it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Evan Mobley.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense?
That's 2 turnovers.
Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
For 3, Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Payton dishes to Young. And Curry has it in the corner. Payton with a screen on Garland. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Payton, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Allen outside. For three, Mitchell. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP up top. Covered by Mitchell. And Young kicks to Curry. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Garland looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. Fifth on the list, Donovan Mitchell.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, the kind of active defense these guys play require a lot of stamina, and they don't have an off switch. It's all effort all the time.
And here is Mobley after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Hunter kicks to Mobley.
He's going to do it again.
Fires from
See,
deep.
look.
The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, more good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. MP finds Curry. For the tie. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Allen. Scoreless thus far. Cleveland moving it around. The wide open look here for Garland. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trail. Payton passes to Young. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry in the lane.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Simmons checked in for Green. Jones comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Young. And a switch here also.
That's a free base.
The Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Payton comes in for Jones. Young is subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And Cleveland also making a change. Hunter's checked in. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Stephen Curry's out there with Young. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to MP. Left side Curry. MP left side. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that one bounced their way. But guys, the rebounding disparity has been stark. They are minus 10 in that category.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Here's Kuminga. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Kuminga's got his first points of the night.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Hunter finds Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
The kick out to Young. Over Mitchell. MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Where's it, Timmy?
Warriors leading by 4. And Young kicks to Curry. MP with a screen on Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 19 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Curry dishes to MP. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
There's Garland. The Warriors pull it in. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Green, and so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. It's rebounded by Payton.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green passes to Young. Mobley with the rebound. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports.
yards. $56.53.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors, here on 2K Sports. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So the Lakers will get the first possession. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. And Clark, for the Lakers, their last two seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Stephen Curry. Yep, it counts.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Curry. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Podziemski. Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Curry, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reeves outside. Now Hayes, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer it.
Here's Reeves from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles with some changes. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Podziemski. Right side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Connect with it. 3-pointer. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Lakers on offense. And it's Connect in the corner. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Goodwin. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Right side Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Moody, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's Vincent. Nothing on the board. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Hield outside. Pass to Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. Sinks the triple. Butler's got 5 now.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Back to Hield. Doesn't get the finger roll. Inside. Here's Goodwin, and he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Butler launches from deep. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Lakers 11.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribbles. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From the baseline, Doncic, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Here's Hield. Len grabs the board. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. In the corner, it's Hield. Pass to Green. And stolen by LeBron.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Doncic with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Podziemski. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hield. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Reeves can't hit. Curry deciding where to go with it. The rebound by James. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. Bucket is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry from downtown. Again, Curry missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hield. Here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Warriors trailed by 4. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Timeout.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. For the tie. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. In the corner, it's James. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Goodwin. Off target with his 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
It's Curry outside. Len grabs the board. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Knecht is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Outside Curry. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now connect. Here's Len. That one good for 2.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Curry on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Butler in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 6. Goodwin with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And they pick up 2. Goodwin's got his second basket of the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Len, count that one. Len's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
1:05 left to play in the third. Butler with the ball, now defended by Goodwin. And it's Butler missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Oh, tough play by Butler.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Connect. Now Len. .32 seconds left in the third quarter.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Butler feeling out of it. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. .20 seconds left to play here in the third. Butler in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Butler's got 9 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, 42. On their heels.
The Lakers,
well,
42.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The fadeaway, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 10. Good on the 13-footer. And that's 10 points for LeBron.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Curry. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by LeBron. A baseline J. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Over Reeves. Another miss by Curry. And here is Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The shot by Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 21.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. It's tipped. The second effort. And he gets it back. Now here's Hield. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 15. James, that's a two-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Hield with it. He's picked up by James. And James picks up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Takes the three. And the Lakers with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They kick out to Hield. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. .153 left here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 15. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
The three for Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, no good by Golden State. The three for Doncic. It's off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up.